All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
Test, test. Hey, sounds like things are working. Do this. And let me do this. Okay. I have noise canceling headphones and they're great. I do recommend them. The way they work, if you don't know, is that they basically send out sound waves that counter general sounds that you would normally hear. So like ambient noises. But I find that it makes me sound like I'm speaking in a tin can when I'm using them and also streaming. So I turn that part off. Interesting. Start from Day of Awakening in the Unmoored World. Start from Morn of Day 3 in the Unmoored World. Or load from last save. So today, we pick up from yesterday. And yesterday, we killed the dragon. We killed the dragon. We killed the dragon. And it was a lot easier than it was in DD1. DD1 felt like it was a damage sponge kind of thing, and but there were so many like ballistae and we had so many healing items and all that kind of stuff that in DD1 I was able to kill the dragon over time. And this one we just kind of like hit it a bunch and then it flew away, did some strafing runs, and once it landed we just murdered it. We murdered the shit out of it. So it feels like our power level in this game is more than adequate to continue just doing whatever we want to do. And I think what we want to do is the story. We're just going to push more of the story. Heavy, huh? Oh, that's right. The rotten raspberry, of course. Of course. We'll put the hood of non-entity away. You're not wearing that anymore. And the noble jacket. You're not wearing that anymore. Should put you back on average. And we're good. Now, we don't have, like, the best gear. We have good enough gear that's been holding up for quite a while. So, like I said, we're going to keep pushing this story. Oh, these Worm's Life crystals. Well, it's okay. The chest that we need to open up to get into the Worm's Life, to get the Worm's Life crystals, is right next to where we would use them. So it's fine. We don't need the Spencer's jacket anymore. Okay. What about you, Issa? Sunblooms? I'll take those. And you, Aliz? Nothing? Fine. Fine. But yeah, so this should be what we would consider endgame. And I don't know how long the endgame is.
You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
And don't you forget it. But my comparisons to DD1, this happens depending on the choices you make in DD1. In DD2, it felt like I was guided to make this choice because we killed the dragon. We won. We became the king of Vermund, or Vernworth, sorry, which is the major capital city in Vermund. And I guess we weren't pleased with that. We saw the ghostly apparition at our coronation. Yeah, at our coronation, and I decided to talk to him. And he's like, "Hey, relax. What you doing? You're the king now. Just sit on that throne there and enjoy your life." And we were like, "Nah, we're not going to enjoy our life. What we're going to do is we're going to push and push and push until we get the opportunity to go back to before we fought the dragon. And then we're going to kill the dragon with the Godsbane sword instead." I'm sorry. No, we're going to kill ourselves with the Godsbane sword instead. And that will affect the hole where our heart was that the dragon has. The dragon has our heart. And so, like, in a way, we killed the dragon as well in that fashion and ended the cycle. And once that cycle was ended, apparently a storm of dragons came from the sky and just blew everything up. So this is a month later, a month after that time, and we're going to pick up the pieces and maybe start anew, or do we live in this red atmosphere for the remainder of human existence. I guess it all remains to be seen. In DD1, this could happen, but it was to me framed like a new game extension. Like, you could continue playing the game indefinitely now. There's no more story, nothing else to worry about. Everything is just harder, and it's dark all the time. That's what I took it as. You know, maybe I need to revisit DD1. Maybe there was more to be done in that story. Who knows? Who can say? I know that when I streamed DD1, it was a ceaseless assault of, hey, when are you gonna do the Dark Arisen stuff? When are you gonna go to the island? And I was like, I haven't gotten there yet. And they were like, you should get there. It's better stuff there. My very own skeleton just for me? Alice, that was my skeleton. Alice, why did you kill my skeleton? That was my very own skeleton just for me. So far, however, it seems like instead of the constant goblin spawn, we're just fighting a bunch of skeletons. And as far as direction goes, like, what can we do? What should we do? Let's look at our quests. Speak with the leaders of the lands you have visited and guide them to the seafloor shrine. And also, when wills collide, join Phaseus and bear witness to his plan to defy the world's end. Okay, well, there's only a couple of places to go. And, you know, maybe we could just fast travel there. But we just started the stream. Maybe we'll go to Vermund. And we'll talk to the leaders there. See how things go. And if it takes a long time to go through that objective, well, then maybe I'll use the fairy stones. We've been picking up a lot of fairy stones. Oh, excuse me. I did not see you, skeleton sir. You wanted my attention, I see. Get that skull or else they'll get back up. Yeah, it's like a non-stop skeleton party down here. I literally can't see. Mm-hmm. Me getting this healing globe while I get stomped on by this massive hammer from the skeleton. Yeah, we're getting a lot of fairy stones. And another fairy stone. I am just getting killed. Hold on. I'm slow, frozen, probably. Okay, so yeah, that move does work on the skeletal mages, but it doesn't happen, I think, when they're in the middle of casting. If I were to guess. Yeah, with all the fairy stones we keep getting, I feel like it would just be safe to just go ahead and use them up. Got another one. Let me go ahead and do that. Just do that. I have 15 of these things now. This takes us all the way to Vernworth immediately. There's Harv Village. Sacred Arbor is a place I don't think I've been to before, but it seems we can just go straight there. We can go to the Seafloor Shrine, which we did go to. The Volcanic Island, Bakbatal. Yeah, so let's go to Vernworth. Let's do that. Otherwise, I think it'll be like an hour and a half of us just like tripping over skeleton bones on the way walking to Vernworth.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
We should. Also, I've noticed that Shinobi is 3 levels higher than me all of a sudden. What's that about? How did you gain your power, Shinobi? Hmm? You out power leveling?
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
Welcome. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
You should be.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, Perch?
Gave him 4 more Seekers tokens. We are a far cry away from the 220 max, but we're not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not going to change my vocation yet because we still have 1 level, I think, of trick. Oh, wait. Did we just... No, we didn't unlock a new rank. We just didn't finish the ranks of... Okay, well... I thought rank 8 was when it ended, but we already have Fighter and Warrior maxed out.
Might reveal aught of interest.
This is where we would sleep.
As long as you please. These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain open and our beds soft.
So, well, sounds good to me.
Falling asleep, even at this.
I've also noticed that we don't have the option to rest until night.
Good
So,
morning, everyone.
clearly,
Off we go then.
there's no more day-night cycle.
Shall we get underway?
What's this? Did we read this? Driver's Daybook. The other day, I arrived at the border checkpoint, only to realize I'd left my entry permit back at the inn. Oh, we've read that before.
Come to think of it, standing here, I cannot help but recall our first visit to Vernworth. Do you remember it as well as I, Master? To think I would come to be so attached to these streets.
I love that. He's like talking to me from way over there in that building. Well, I don't want to go to the barber shop. I don't need items. I do wonder if the equipment vendors have upgraded their merchandise or not. So let's go there. I know we just went into a big circle. I know, I'm there. I'm here too. Right here next to you. We're in the future together. It's weird that we've been going in through the back door of these stores today.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory.
Yeah.
You'll find out and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Soldier's Helm, Iron Helm, Gladiator's Helm. Yeah, I think these are the same. The Fiendish Armet, I think is new. And they're about the same grade of gear that we're currently wearing. Yeah, there's the Confidant's hood we saw earlier. Soaring surcoat. Unfortunately, we've already upgraded our oh, there was a red spot showing that it's new. Okay, yeah. That's cool. Hyperboreal Lorica for the archer. Oh, that looks nice. 75,000 gold, nice. For a very, very small stat increase. We already have some hunter's mail in our storage, so no need to buy that. What about boots? Or packs? The general's mantle. Ooh. That pairs nicely with my current armor, and it's affordable. It's affordable. Vermundian cloak. Dashing capelet. The regal cloak. The voyager's cape. Rapturious raffia skirt? I don't see a skirt anywhere. Oh, that's because I can't equip that. Stylish boots, however. That I can equip. Arena breeches. Crimson hosen. Mercenary hosen. And that's all the new stuff. This actually has an incredibly high amount of slash and strike resistance. Considering I've only seen single-digit upgrades, like 1s, as opposed to 2s. This has 5 in both. And I think I can handle the defense loss, especially if I equip, or sorry, upgrade the pants themselves. So we'll buy these. It's affordable. We'll do it. I'll equip it.
So before you check the...
Let's enhance the mercenary hosen. Requires money. And then monster hides. Got so much of those. And sinister fangs and twisted pinions. Bam, 428 defense. Not bad. And my sovereign's plate. Oh, that's right. We had to sell a bunch of stuff before we could equip or upgrade these pieces of equipment. I don't have any more gold ore, but gold ore just started dropping. That was a new resource we got for being in the world we're in now. So we'll just have to hold off till we find more. The heroic coat. Go ahead and upgrade this as well. Don't have any more bolt scale for rank 2.
Just remember.
Just remember. I'm gonna go right past you. Is there a way that I can sort by what I can equip? I don't see one. No. Combat breeches, sprinter's boots, mercenary hosen. I may as well buy you a pair of your own mercenary hosen, since they're so good.
Misers die
You will never finish that thought. And I don't have the twisted pinion I need.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Now, about weapons. That's items. Let's go look at weapons. There might be some new items we can get.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
I'm in the market. Well, there is some new stuff. I'm in the market for something in the way of... Ooh. Ruined. Way too low strength and magic, but it looks nice. There's Dead Ringer. Recipient Blade. Initiate's Blade. Caged Fury, that's not for me. I think that's all we can get as far as the Mystic Spearhand. Necrotic Shriek. Yeah, that's it. So we'll scroll through for bows. Hunter's Bow, Bespoke Bow, Savage Fang, Revenant Whale. Hydra Husk could possibly upgrade past his current bow. And that's it. So we're looking good.
Always a pleasure.
We're as topped up as I intend to be. What's this? A Minotaur horn? Oh, that's right. There was a Minotaur here earlier, and we killed it. Maybe that horn was just left over and we didn't pick it up. So let's go to the Royal Quarter then. Yeah, so the way I figure it,
Clouds cover the sky.
mm-hmm.
This world will meet its end.
I don't know about that.
Cover the sky. This world will meet its end.
All right, no more of that doom stuff.
Forces are beyond even our combined might.
But the way I figure it, what we can do is we can just play, and then if we hit a spot where it's a little too difficult, we can offset the difficulty by just spending this horde of rift crystals I've got and get some really powerful pawns to just take care of business for us. But as it is, it feels like we're going to be all right.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
All right.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
So I'm the king, right? Or did that not happen because of how we reset the world? Well, they didn't stop me from going in. I mean, who's the royal person here that we need to talk to? Brant, maybe? Won't let me sit on my throne. Bullshit. There is the prince. I believe he's like too young or something, because the queen is ruling in his stead. He's the prince regent, or no, she's the queen regent, and he's the prince. So maybe we go talk to him. Hello?
This is more than I bargained for.
I don't know what you're talking about. Out of the way!
I dare say the entire court's turned its back on Disa.
These are nuts!
Be a trying time for the young regent kin. Oh dear.
A Wakestone Shard. I would say these are my royal chambers, right? I am the king after all. That's my Wakestone Shard, and this is my food.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
If you insist.
Enough.
I stopped? That's what I thought.
Ah, my friend. Full glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brandt? I have come to depend upon his counsel, truth be told.
So did you become king in my absence? Also, that's a lovely portrait. Look at that. It's awesome. Like, that's kind of the style of Dragon's Dogma, is that they will just make things, set them in front of you. You either notice them or you don't. And they didn't have to make this awesome portrait. They also didn't really have to age it appropriately. They could have just taken a snapshot of the two character models that they have, but that's clearly young Sven, and obviously his mother. I believe is named Disa. Disa Nuts. Sorry, it's her sickness, truly. Sven, I pray this letter finds you in good health. I am well, though I yearn for my homeland terribly. You must know that I care for the welfare of Vermund and its people as deeply as your mother, in fact. I am doing aught within my power to return, for I would offer you my support. Fortune willing, I'll have fair tidings to share anon. Augustine. Can't remember if we met in Augustine. Hey Sven, I'm opening your box. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna take your clothes to Goodwill. Right, so Brant it is. Now, where did we see Brant last? He was inside that tavern. Maybe he's still there. I don't know if he had a place in the castle to stay. I don't think he ever sat down. I'm pretty sure he just stood in the tavern until morning and then went back to work. Kind of like a horse, how they sleep standing up. I think that's what happened with Brant. Pretty sure about that. Either way, so Disa's locked herself in her room. There's conversation happening behind the door, but I can't engage with it. We saw Sven, who's the next in line for leading royal types. He told me to go talk to Brant, so we're done here, I think. Well, I will look for Brant regardless. He might be patrolling the area. I like Brant, actually. He was like a very courtly type. Good poise. Knew what he was about. Focused on justice. Helpful. Alright, let's go to that tavern. Let's see, that's the sleeping place. This is the Pawns Guild. That's the barber shop. I know the tavern was nearby. Had a balcony. This is the armor shop. I think it was over this way. Is that a foaming mug of ale on that sign right there?
Your Majesty.
There he is. It's Brett.
How glad I am to see you safe.
Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire?
Have you not looked outside, Brant?
Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis.
True.
You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King.
Oh, I did, actually.
After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
And he heeds you, Brant.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon...
Pray, speak with the Regent King, your majesty. His Grace has kept order here in the city ever since the false sovereign vanished. If the people would heed anyone, I believe 'tis him.
All right, Brant, you're coming with me. Look, I'm not going to go back and forth, so I'm going to go talk to the king, and you're going to come with me so that I don't have to come back here in the off chance that he tells me to talk to you. You understand? I'll set you down, and we're going back. Sorry, Brant, it just has to be this way. Oh, if I run and press R2, I just drop you. I see. Yeah, Maud. Hi there. Alright, you're struggling again.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundia...
Put me down!
Would seem
Capcom really screwed up, giving me the ability to just pick people up at will.
chain of command.
Come on, Brant, we have to go see the Regent Kin. We have to go see Sven.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Let's see. This should do it. If I'm allowed in. Brant, am I allowed in? I'm allowed in, Brant. Yeah, this way. Just for a minute, Brant. And here we go. That's Deesa's room. Almost there, Brant. You've been a real sport. You get a lollipop after this. Alright, now stay right here. Alright, I'll be right back.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. Scale evacuation of the citizenry.
Did he now? How did he do that? Tell me how he did that.
Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion.
So
long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers.
Well, I can pick her up.
However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Brant? Brant? Brant, where did you go? He's fast. He must have ran back to that tavern.
Issa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched.
Can I have it?
Between you and me, I fear for her health. Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers. Between you and me, I fear for her health. Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy.
Okay, well. That's mine now. You can't have that back.
The throne and its powers hold no meaning in a broken world.
That's true.
The throne and its...
Well,
What are you doing?
taking you out of your room.
Unhand me at once!
Nope.
Guards, help me!
I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. But I kind of feel like I don't want to kill her, right? That is what they're kind of cluing me in on, but...
You have brought Mother to me, I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
All right.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her.
An intricate curio sold by a merchant who deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. Yeah, we bought this for him a while back, I believe.
This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
I think Sven's being really generous. Really, really generous. And now I'm curious if I could have just killed her. And then Sven probably would have stayed behind at that point. He would have just given up.
My son. You truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives, Of that I have no doubt.
Would you be so kind as to petition the merchant at the ox cart
Oh, right. I forgot.
for the use of that the royal treasury will foot?
My son, your kindness will save many lives.
I'm pretty sure I'm the king, though, so... You know? Like... I don't think that he's gonna be king. I'm king. I'm the Arisen. I'm the king of Vernworth. Anyway, I'll let you warm the throne for me, Sven. We've been cool. We've been chill. You can warm the throne for me. When I come back, it's mine, okay? Okay. Okay, so now we're going to go and talk to the ox cart merchants. Which is not here. I know I have some yellow icons on the map. I'm going to go towards the triangle. I think that is where we need to go because the diamond is Sven. So.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Well, to me then.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
Are you challenging me?
Be gone with you, ruffian. These, and if you think I'll surrender us, I require the use of all.
Huh.
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
At last, a moment to breathe.
Huh.
What are you doing? Put that away.
Oh. What? I was just gonna pick him up.
No, spare me. I pray you.
I guess I'm just threatening him. Fair enough.
My life.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
Minister Allard has fled. A good riddance. I doubt there ever was a more cravenly character in all Vermund.
I suppose 'tis so.
Interesting. Okay. I was just gonna throw him, because, like, my answer to most civil disputes in this game is to pick someone up, and then just throw them. Just throw them. It's funny, and it makes me feel good. But in this case, that turned into threaten, and I just sat on him. And I wasn't sure if I didn't release him, if I would have killed him or not.
All we can do is wait.
Because this game is kind of funny like that. This is the garden. I think this door will lead me in. Oh, hey! Some potato chips! Speaking of potato chips, I saw the dumbest thing. My mom was like, look at this, Chris. Look, they're making mashed potatoes out of potato chips. I'm like, what? Why? Why would they do that? And she's like, well, you know, she said, what's in a potato chip? Salt, potatoes, vegetable oil. What's in mashed potatoes? Salt, potatoes, a little bit of oil. And I was like, yeah, then milk and butter and some other things that make it taste good. Apparently, this lady on, I guess, a Facebook short or reel or whatever the hell, had just opened up a big old bag of Lay's chips, put it in a pot of boiling water, boiled them down into a mush, added sour cream and butter, and just mixed it all up and was like, look, I made mashed potatoes. And I'm sitting there thinking, is it more expensive to buy a bag of Lay's potato chips? Or is it more expensive to just buy a bag of potatoes? That can seriously amplify the quality of your mashed potatoes by actually making mashed potatoes. And not whatever the hell laid boiled potatoes would turn into. Anyway, Sven.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts?
I have them.
You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Probably should have done that before. 35 Worm's Life Crystals and 25,000 gold. Plus 20,000 experience. It's interesting when we get like 20,000 experience and we don't even level up. We must be really near max level. Or a high level, anyway. Oh no, I'm still going to do this one. Now, I imagine there's probably going to be a monster or three between the people who are evacuating and where they're going. They have a long distance to go as well. I don't know if the guards here will be enough. They never have like a really good wizard or several fantastic archers. They just have like somebody with a sword who's waving it around like, yeah, don't get close to me. They need like an arisen character to guide them. They need me. They need their true king. Who is me? I am their true king. Quest log just said I evacuated the people of Vernworth. So I guess it's done. Oh, let me click on this. Oh, lead the evacuation effort. Speak with the leaders of the lands you have visited and guide them to the Seafloor Shrine. Okay, no, they don't need me after all. Aw. I'd say we're done here then.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Fair enough. So anyway, I guess we're done. And we have so many port crystals, way stones, fairy stones, that I may as well just use another one and go to the Seafloor Shrine. I'm curious because we have crystals to spare. I'm gonna go over there and just see if like Vernworth is evacuated in that area.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Since times of eld, dragon blood. Remember.
Well, that's right. This guy can also max out our equipment. For 5 crystals and 5 crystals alone, we can max out our mercenary hosen, and we may as well. And your cavalier hat for 5 more crystals. It's a shame I have to fully upgrade everything before I can get through the Dragon Forged
Sonic
section.
blood flows through the
The Lindworm Fang isn't anywhere near better than what I'm currently using. I have 25 crystals left. Silhouette of Sorcery. Yes. But I did just buy the chest piece. We haven't even gotten into any kind of combat, so I don't want to buy another chest piece. So this has 20% fire and ice resistance. Very good. Very good. This would be a better helmet. But again, we don't have to worry about it. We haven't hit a wall where like needing better gear is an imperative. So I'm not going to worry about it.
You have my fullest confidence.
Hey, Brant.
There is a matter I would entrust to you alone.
What's that? Though your majesty and I are united by duty, I have yet to ascertain whether the values we hold are equally aligned. Would you do me the honor of accompanying me on a journey, that I might reassure myself on that point, as well as determine the integrity of our trust in one another? Is that necessary? I've gone through a lot for you, Brant. I've gone through a lot. I don't think you have the right to ask for me. I don't think you have the right to ask me to do this. I'm going to decline you.
That is a pity.
Sorry. I'm kind of wondering if that was supposed to be like the capstone to a romance. Because DD1 did feature romances.
Those who seek deliverance from ruin.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
But yeah, like I said, DD1 did feature like a romance path. And I wonder if that's what that was. Seems a bit silly to put Brant in my lap like that, though. He's a quest giver. That's the reason we spoke so much. I don't think I've ever given him a gift. That's a fairy stone. Hi.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Oh, you look just like my pawn, Issa, so I thought that's who you were. Okay. So let's think. Look at our map. We have the two big red areas still there and there. And three big red areas. The volcanic island camp, I think, is where we need to go next anyway to evacuate to where we are. No reason we shouldn't just teleport over there. And maybe even stop by the red dot and do what needs doing there too. I guess this is the closest. Ah, we discovered the port crystal that we just used. Yeah, these guys have weapons drawn. There we go. I have to remember that I can do that. Oh, excuse me, sir. Where am I going? Let me put a marker down. We will turn south at 4. And also I want to erase the 5th marker.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I can only get that teleport to work some of the time. It's still very useful, though. There's a dragon over there.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
You're right, yeah.
A way to reach it.
I'm not going for that dragon. I don't need to go for that dragon. Dragon may have found me anyway. I'll be alright in a moment. That was an exploding arrow. Did somebody fight the dragon? I think somebody activated the dragon. Oh, that's not a dragon. What? Oh, no, it's that nasty dragon. Also, that wasn't the same health bar. It's okay. Very clear weak spots on this big old dragon. All the harpies to protect him. Harpy? No! Oh, my stamina. Alice, our stamina! Ah, hold still. I got the leg. Crawling up the leg. Going up the thigh, or trying to. Just can't seem to figure out how to get past the knee here. There we are. Gonna get my stamina back by just chilling on the back here. I'm gonna fall off. Shield! Shield again! Stamina's low. Popping off. I'm just gonna attack. I'm just gonna attack the stomach. Okay, so I can hurt it with my magic. That popped it. I need my stamina to come back. I'll let them do their thing for a little bit and just keep them buffed. Well, that was a good exploding shot right there on that face. Oh, did you grab me? Bitch, did you ow! Did you grab me? Boom! Did I get the other sword? No, I didn't. Oof! Help me up, Elise. Thank you. And we're all on the ground again. Trying to get these weird guts. Stamina! Need stamina! Need a breather! Oh, it regrew the sores on its face. Stamina, once again. That's not good. Ah, fire! Fire hot! Fire hot! Fire bad! Fire no good. I have to. Oh. No? I wish I could freely pan the camera, but let me just do this, I think. That'd be good. I just realized I didn't save the screenshot from yesterday. So I'll just take advantage of this lull in our... Oh, I can't because I don't have Discord open. Tell you what I'll do. I will open... Because the way I take screenshots is I just press a button and it takes a screenshot, puts it in the clipboard. Paint? New? Paste? 1920 by 1080. Yep, that's exactly what I want. And then, where is the save? Oh, I see menus up here. Save as, image, pictures, put it in my screen caps folder, and then I will promptly forget that it ever existed. There. But at least it's saved, and if I do happen to remember that I have it, no, I don't want to save anything, then I'll be able to pull it out. And that is rank 9.
Would behoove us to avoid that wherever possible.
Are you kidding me? I got a soaring surcoat from the dragon? I mean, this was better than what I'm wearing by a pretty good margin. I guess that's what I'm wearing now. Damn. And yet another fairy stone.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
You should be. I need healing.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
I mean, it's just red out here. I don't know if I can really... You know, like, I'm not sure it really gets much brighter. That must have been the enemy that we saw earlier. Well, here we go. Casting magic at us. Gonna go for that snake head. I don't know if I've killed the snake or if it's just relaxing. But I will just razor cut this butthole for a little while. Easy! So there's the red light. That's what we're heading. I remember now. Chest over here. Alright, was that yours or something? Damn. Let me open this chest. That's my fairy stone. I'm not worried about that guy up there. Let's go. Draw the Godsbane blade. Okay, we have a new dragon type. First things first, shields up. That is, shields up. It's not quite a dragon, is it? It's more like a... I don't know. You know what? Fine. I'll just stay down here. Looks like we're gonna have to aim for the head. This is something that I will use. Oh wait, was that me? That was me. I'm hitting it pretty hard. I will use some stamina stuff on. I think I found a weak spot right here, right at the tailbone. no! Catch! Grab on! Or ragdoll all the way to the bottom. Seems like all of these little red dots on its back are the weak spot. Yeah. It hits for like an inch of damage every time I hit it with just a normal attack. I ran out of stamina. Potatoes! Aye! Potatoes! Bake potato. Always do right, never do wrong. Thank you, baked potato. Get up there. Let me get on that back. Alice, no, not there, sweetheart. Get these red spots. There you go. That's the spot. Yeah, look at that damage. You suspect they are the brine? Interesting. This is a brine beast? Okay, there's no more red spots here. I was waiting to be healed. Oh, right there on the neck. Very good job. Very good job, Elise. Elise? Alice? It's like an extreme 90s version of the name Alice. Oh! Get in there, Alice. Alice. This is, strangely, not a, ooh. I'm dying. I have no health. Time to eat some candied fruit. And some dried fish. I feel so much better already. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alice has it. Getting that neck. I want to get up there too. Where am I? I know I'm on it, but I can't see myself. Oh, here I am. Here I am, all you happy people. All right. Right here. There we are. Ah! A poor computer.
Red Cloud's advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I'm glad for it
So we got 90 Worm's Life crystals from that. And I believe now we want to just head south. Or do we want to head east? We want to head east. I no longer need this. So let me erase this. And we'll just head straight east. We don't have to put down a marker.
Discovering what those clouds truly are may well be the key to everything.
There's little to be done about so lofty a foe. Yet we must try to find a means of dealing with them.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
You might get surprised. Oh! It's one of my buddy bugs. Let me eat you real quick. Like I do all my friends. Mmm, yum.
Treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Yeah, we're at the wall right here already. Put our weapon up. Hello everyone, your reigning champion, your hero is here.
In my line of business, patience is key.
Now who would we talk to around here?
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment?
Ah, Ernesto, I think you're who I'd like to talk to.
Miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us.
Exactly.
Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest.
Yeah, this is not a joke.
If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once.
Preparations at once, make haste.
I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation?
Yeah, I can do that.
The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife... well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort.
That's how you say Cleona? That D is just going to stand there and not be heard? Alright.
She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as to her. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
I had no idea that such a couple dwelled on the outskirts of Volcanic Island. Were you aware, Master?
No.
Unbelievable.
All right, we're gonna rest here though, because we've been beaten pretty bloody. So let's just go to the inn, then go into the inn. Oh, actually, yeah, we finished up our vocation.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refill.
Let's see what new stuff we got. Moment's Charge, an advanced form of swift charge that consumes less stamina. Well, I'll take it, because why not? Athleticism reduces stamina consumed while dashing. That is something we'll get value out of all of the time.
Of your head, at least.
So, okay. I have no love for Trickster. Trickster is a silly, it's a very silly vocation. I respect it. I respect the creativity. I do, but I'm not gonna bother playing that. I do feel like going all the way back to Warrior, though. I kind of want to swing a big weapon again. I don't think that I do Mystic Spear Hand all that well. And let's see. This is what I have in my item storage. So the Eye Crusher, is that my only two-handed weapon? I think it is. So for now, I'll... where are my pants? Where are my pants? Why do I not have pants? What is it with this game and not giving me pants? Courtly breeches. I have so many pairs of courtly breeches. And I can't wear the mercenary hosen that I just capped off. Give to item storage. So just has to be something that's great from item storage. The Bush Raiders, we'll wear those for now. The Venator's leggings that we bought previously, that we can wear. And that's probably the best pairs of the best pants we can wear. That looks good. Can't wear the soaring surcoat anymore. Give that to item storage. But the Sovereign's plate was something we just bought. So we're still wearing pretty good stuff. Put this in item storage. I would like to buy a new weapon. I don't need to boost magic anymore. Give that to item storage. A moderate boost to health. Sounds good. What else can we get? Slight boost to health. Stamina. Maximum amount of weight the wearer can carry. Recipients. Boost strength. Ring of aggression. I will take that. I don't know if I put that in the right spot or not. Slightly boosts health, stamina, and max weight. Okay. Let's look at our skills. Oh, I guess I never maxed out all of my skills. 4 skills. Reduce damage taken from hostile targets during a charged attack, right? Breakneck Strike enables a charged attack to inflict greater harm by unleashing it the very instant. Yep. Chain of Blows employs the user's momentum to unleash an additional Mighty Sweep. Right, that's if we use Mighty Sweep and we just keep timing it correctly. Repulse parries a hostile target's attack by unleashing a charged attack that can knock the target off balance. Yes. So I probably won't get much out of that, though. Ooh, I actually want to have this. Intrepidity. Reduces loss gauge. Maximum health. Impact. Your ability to push-pull targets when grabbing hold. Pertinacity. Ability to break through an opponent's guard. Increases the likelihood of being targeted by foes. Augments physical defense, health. Yeah, we'll replace impact with that. Augments your knockdown power. Why does it keep pushing impact down there? I don't want that anymore. Augments your physical defense, provocation, magic defense, increase the amount of health recovered. Asperity increases the likelihood of inflicting debilitation, stasis, constancy, catalysis, sagacity, conveyance, movement speed when carrying or lifting, increased gold obtained, athleticism reduces stamina consumed while dashing. There. Detection, Seeker's tokens. Enlightenment, you have a chance of creating one more of the resulting product when combining materials. Fugacity decreases the likelihood of being beset by hostile targets. No. Obfuscation decreases the likelihood that hostile targets will detect you. Right. Okay, that looks good.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, so I just need a new weapon. And I believe this is where I would buy such a weapon. Well met.
Sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave.
Let's look at two-handed weapons. The Wounded Heart is a far better weapon, and look at that. And I can't afford it. The Dragon's Flight looks like an axe with dragon wings. What else do I have available to me? It is just those two. And this Dragon's Flight is just the better weapon in general. So, what we'll do is we'll sell some gear. We'll sell this Rotten Scragga Beast. I don't know why we have that. And we'll go all the way to the bottom. Sell some rings. Reduces damage taken from fire attacks. I doubt I'll get anything out of that. Boost magic defense. Greatly reduces time taken to incant spells, but also reduces maximum health. I'll probably get something out of that. Slightly boost. Yeah, this is the slight boost ring. I could just go without. It's okay. Boost amount recovered. I'm never going to use that. Increases amount of weight. I can just manage my weight. Increases amount of weight. Yeah, we can get rid of that too. And get rid of that too. Slightly boosts maximum stamina. Miss me with that slightly shit. I don't need this at all. Nigh impenetrable to moisture and dirt, it is prized and climbs prone to rain or dust storms. Okay, yeah, it's just free 2,000 gold as far as I'm concerned. We can sell these courtly breeches, because I don't need 4 pairs of courtly breeches. We're now at 60,000 gold, so we should be able to buy the Dragon's Flight. Purchase. Equip. Bam. And we can sell this Fuelgun ore, because it's not used for anything. Anything in this window should be sellable. Otherwise known as useless. Can be used to enhance equipment. And here I am with egg all over my face. It's the valuables. Okay, I saw... Oh, wow. Oh, well. Bye, Eye Crusher. I don't need you anymore. Let's get you out of my inventory. Anyway, let's enhance our weapon. We got Spurious Wings. We need 2 Eldrasite and a lot more money.
Much obliged.
Alrighty. I am ready to be a warrior once again. Indomitable Lash, I believe, is the... Yeah, it's the big hit. We have the Mighty Sweeps. Tidal Wrath. What's that? Oh, that's my counterattack. Windstorm Slash. And then the Ravening Lunge. Oh, right. That's the charge forward attack. Alrighty, let's get some sleep. Can I sleep here?
No soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of...
Shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Okay. While we're taking a nap, I'm going to take a short break, check on my dog, and we'll be right back. Start the game already! We're starting the game already. Oh, how was our rest?
Continues.
Our adventure continues.
Much to be getting on with.
That's true.
Shall we get underway?
Mm-hmm. What level are we all? 51, 54, 50, 50?
Invincible.
I mean, Shinobi, you kind of should. You kind of should feel like nigh invincible. You're doing a great job. Let's see. We did the red light here. Oh, right. Blacksmith. Apparently a blacksmith lives outside of town, and we need to go save them. Easy peasy. Found some dried meat on the ground. You know I'm going to eat that. Gotta eat that. Got, like, nutrients of the land on it. Yeah, man. Thanks, man. Welcome in, Shinobi. Thank you, Shinobi. Also, I'm welcoming myself as well.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Right. Well, you do that, Kate. Bye! Yeah, I started a couple hours early today because I really wanted to get through whatever we're doing here. Also, since I'm home alone now, with Mom watching my nieces and nephew for the entirety of my brother's shift, there's no reason not to. Might as well just stream the entire day and night. We're gonna go kill that griffin.
Home must be uniquely fearsome. Indeed, Vermund feels a world away.
I got you, Griffin. I got you. I'm on your back. What are you gonna do, huh? Nothing. Ah! Here we go. Boom! Again. Boom! Okay. Oh, I don't have the stamina for it. I don't have the stamina for it. I'm gasping. Isa's over here trying to get me. There we go. I have full stamina again, and I'm going to get up, and I'm going to rock this griffin's world. Get rocked! Oh, that was not what I wanted. Get rocked part 2! Electric Boogaloo! Ba-boom! That's what I wanted. Stamina up. I'll just sweep while I'm getting stamina back. And here we go. Boom! That was not the boom I wanted. Ooh, tiger's eyes. Those are new.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Thank you. Hey, Elise, would you like to eat this ripened quince? And if you don't, that's okay too. You're not gonna, are you? That's all right. Riftstone? Okay, there it is.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
No. Did it just spit out a pawn who is wounded? And that's it?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
We had just woke up not even 10 minutes ago. Not even 10 minutes ago. But I understand. That is relatable. I get sleepy too.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thank you. Grab the cranberry.
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
Never thought he'd say that, huh? Just unbelievable. Time to wait. Aw, damn it. It's like waving my favorite stick around. And yet another fairy stone. Some Southern iron.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
Miss, and you shame us both.
Don't tell nobody. We're sneaking up on them. Wow, even my warrior can't break through their big rocky bodies? Okay, ow! Damn! Fuck, that Minotaur hit me. Right up Main Street, Minotaur! Bye! Guess it doesn't work on big Minotaurs. Honestly, I understand. Barge, right? I have to remember to use barge. Look, I'm gonna lay it a hit on this guy. There's one right there. Y'all see me kill that guy? I was so good at killing that guy. Y'all could learn a thing or two from me.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
That Griffin doesn't want any. Griffin, you don't want any.
I should be glad to assist you.
Griffin wants some. Fucking came swooping in. Boom! Sit your ass down! Ready for round two? Sit your ass down! Oh, he's gonna stand up anyway? Okay, I'm gonna go over here then. Oh! Oh! Oh, it feels so good to land. I'll leave the rest to you pawns. You're good at this too. Not just me. I may be the superstar in this party, but you guys can handle it. Do a pretty good job. Yeah, excellent move there, Elise. Excellent. I should try doing that myself. Check our pits. Well done. Well done. But run for me, Shinabi. I want to high-five you too, bud. Right? Can we still do that? No? He's playing keep away?
It's not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Can't wait to meet the blacksmith that lives out here. Constantly swarmed by great griffins and minotaurs and rocky asps and these undead fools here. Ah. He's gonna blow. I think. No? To me, my pawns.
Serpents, master, be on your guard.
Serpents, master.
Wait hard. Be sure to avoid open range.
Whatever comes, shall rise to meet it.
Oh, behind me. Serpents? Why didn't somebody call out these serpents? Had enough of you, serpent! Enough!
What you wish, Arisen, I'll go.
It's what I wish. Go forth. Fight these skeletons. Wah! Now we're still going to the west. I don't know how long we're going out to the west, but this blacksmith... Oh, there we go. We're getting closer. Yet another fairy stone. They really want you to speedrun at this point. Like, look, we get it. You got this far. You're like 60 hours in. Just don't worry about it. Just here's a fairy stone. It does feel good to have, like, impactful attacks again. Damn! They have a really hard head.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I don't know what you mean. It's... Where is it? Must be up. Oh, it's right there. Okay. And I can't.
Where such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser.
Oh, yeah, that's the solution. Just jump like an idiot and slide back down. And don't get the treasure chest. Clearly. Alright, we're gonna have to go around. That's the solution. Yeah, we'll just take this ramp. We'll get there much easier this way.
The challenge arisen to see who can keep pace.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Would you care to behold the forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world?
Behold!
Follow me to the path.
Ooh, 5,000 gold. Definitely take that. Okay, so I'm like 51, almost 52. And Shinabi is like 54 for some strange reason. So, let's see. This archer named Squire is 54. Ada is 56. Add marker. Binky Start, which obviously means stinky fart, can just stay there forever. I'll never look at them. Like, if you want me to not, like, use your pawn, the best way to do that is to name them something like that. The only thief here is Zara at level 50. But you know what? Why not have 2 archers? Or even 2 warriors. I would like to see what Sparta looks like. Somebody named Sparta. There's Ada. Hanako. There's Finky Start. Of course, it's a furry. Valkyrie, but we already have an archer. Sparta. Looks like Nero. Everyone's wearing like black furs. Uh-huh. There's Carly. You can take Carly. But we would have to get rid of Elise.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials to...
You did good, kid. Here, have a fairy stone. I've got so many of them now.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
So from now on, I will be the one climbing on things. Not Nafir, it was Carly.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Jasmine, I am just so very sorry. Your master has mistreated you, clearly. Just giving you nothing to wear. That's Squire. Squire looks pretty cool. And Finky Start, once again. Ada. Guess we'll take Ada.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is...
And you too can have a fairy stone.
'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not...
It's really easy to choose a wizard now, since the every wizard has a heal spell. In the past, DD1, that wasn't the case. You had to make sure the wizard you were hiring had a heal spell, or that you were the wizard with the heal spell, or you just didn't mind using a lot of healing items.
What do you want? My husband and I are simple folk. In these perilous times, all we ask is to be left alone. Pray leave us be, sir.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to harvest some of your potatoes. You know, it's real easy to have main character syndrome when you're the main character. Just saying. Real easy. So anyway, I'm going to enter your house now.
I'm sorry. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? Why, we could never. Come what may, this place is our home.
Now, I'll hear none of that. Stranger or no, our guest came all the way out here just to warn us. That's the mark of a good sort, and I trust my gut. This one shan't steer us wrong.
But Ghostoffer, what of your back?
I can manage a little walking. Besides, I'd rather hike 1,000 leagues on 2 bloody stumps than lose you, my dear.
Oh, Ghostoff, how can I say no to that?
Easy. They convinced themselves.
This back of mine. Don't trouble yourself with me, sir. Lead on.
Very well, sir. We shall join you. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Oh boy.
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
A resounding success.
I mean, I gotta like loot their house first. Can't leave anything here. All right. So I'm glad we killed that griffin and that minotaur already, because that could possibly have been a bad thing for us to bump into. Now that we're escorting 2 old people.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
Aww. Oh, oh, look at me. We got you, old man.
Whatever you like for my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Sorry. Oh, I bet that hurt. Oh, I bet that hurt even worse. Am I... What's going on? I think I was, like, choking him out. That's the animation that happens when I'm threatening somebody. Yeah, isn't that always the way? Somebody's like, oh, I would walk 1,000 leagues on bloody stumps rather than lose you, sweetheart. And then he just has to rely on somebody else to carry him. He doesn't actually get to make good on that promise. Oh, stamina. I feel like we just like walked as the crow flies before. I don't know why we're taking all these roads. Yeah, we went straight west.
At once, Master.
Want you all to scout for me. Just lay there. I think we might have some trouble. No? We're okay. Come on, to me. Oh yeah, y'all woke him up. Wait here for me, sir. I'll be right back. No, not you. Alright, we got a bunch of goblins or whatever they are over there. Knackers, maybe. And we fought through here and got through all of the skeletons. So it should be cleared. God damn it. Come on.
To think of it. Stars and medals of valor, and you seem exceptionally well decorated. Your hardships must have been great indeed.
They are a record of the many battles I have fought by my master's side. I would not change a one.
I do like how, though, when we saw those magma scales, both Carly and Shinabi had bows drawn, but did not fire because they were asleep. The magma scales were asleep. So they didn't, like, engage until, I think, someone got too close. Shinabi, I need him to get closer, not further away. That didn't kill him? Ooh, a bolt scale. That's actually something that we need. Where is our dwarf man? He's over there? Okay. Come on, you. You know I'm going to carry you all the way over there.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Wait right there, sir. Gotta murder this thing real fast. And we resume.
Not compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as
So I can see that it's dude's wife who is causing all the trouble. She keeps attacking things. Her name is spelled Cleodog or something like that, but the D is silent. Let me look at her name again.
What is it? Ought we not to hurry?
It's Cleodna, but the D is like silent. So it's like, why is the D even there? I'm guessing the answer to that is just like over time, the accents and people like how we say, how we have contractions like isn't, don't, won't, can't, that kind of thing. Those are things that just sort of grew into our lexicon eventually. And for them, the D just like never turned into a contraction officially. Good shot, good shot. But it is basically, it's functionally the same. Kind of nice having like some ranged scout support just shooting shit. Alright, no, you guys can't do that to my Carly, sorry. I can walk, damn it! No, you can't. I promise. I promise you can't walk. Your back hurts.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Don't make me throw you up there. Okay, there we go. Because I would do it. I will throw your ass up this hill.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Go harvest.
Falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
All right, boss man, that's the first fire of the village. I'm just going to let you walk from here on out.
If we gather too much, our packs will grow heavy, but... Oh, what's a bit of extra weight?
Come on, you two. Look, I can't carry both of you. Alright, I'm gonna have to carry one of you still. Come here, you. Hopefully, when we get to this door, stamina will not drain when I run. Yeah, so now I can just run. What's this? Oh, rotten meat. Oh, I put that rotten meat down a long time ago. I'm going to put it right back down on the ground because I don't want to keep that shit. I will discard this. Where's our guy at? Is he inside?
I'm afraid I can't walk faster than this, what with my back paining me.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Sir Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Now we've unlocked the magic archer vocation? Now we've unlocked it? Here, at this point of the game? Localized entirely within this kitchen?
Not much going on hereabouts.
Wow. I am genuinely stunned. Chances are pretty good, though. There was likely a another like magic archer vocation opportunity earlier in the game. I noticed that Leona, I think, she was an archer.
Light your lantern, master.
Before, it's not any better. Seriously, save my lantern oil.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
I'll order you about.
Good, you're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Perhaps we might speak with this Sir Lamond? The evacuation effort stands to benefit from another pair of hands.
No quarrel here.
So should I pick up Magic Archer?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof.
I don't think I will. Magic Archer was what we played in DD1 when I streamed that, and it was okay, but I didn't have as much fun with it as I did with Warrior, so we'll just keep with Warrior.
Over your head, at least.
And then you've got that, and you picked up some copper stones. You only have 10 tarring arrows? And you don't even have that ability, so put that away. I guess you used up all your explosive arrows earlier. She never did eat that quince. I gave her the quince, she didn't eat it. Let's take a look at it, though. Magic Archer. Only the Arisen can excel at this vocation, combining the best of ranged attacks to vanquish multiple enemies from afar with unparalleled tactical flexibility. The thing about Magic Archer is that it is cool. It does have some cool moves to it, from what I remember in DD1. The thing I did not like about Magic Archer in DD1 was that you ended up having to use specific skills to increase your damage to do just bare minimum useful damage. So it felt like I could have just gotten away with using a bigger sword or doing things like climbing on the enemy and stabbing them in weak points and stuff like that. I did not enjoy my time with Magic Archer, but that was what we played, I think, the entirety of Dragon's Dogma 1. Just because. I was just like, well, this is what I wouldn't normally do, so I did that. In general, though, I do like the concept of Magic Archers. You know, you have the elemental versatility of magic arrows, and maybe even some defensive stuff or whatever. But I think we'll just stay with Warrior. Unfortunately, Shinabi cannot become a Magic Archer, or I would have absolutely done that. Warrior, Sorcerer. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, damn. Because I unlocked it, it gave me the gear set. I'm gonna have to put that away.
You'll await neath a blanket of ash.
Alright, fine, I'll do it. I'll do it for the sake of showing what it can do. Magic Archer. Not only do Magic Archer's arrows inflict debilitations and deal elemental damage, but their magical bows grant them a variety of abilities with which they can heal, that's new, and support their allies. However, Magic Archers are at a disadvantage at close range, and their skills demand adaptability and a tactical mind. Only the Arisen can acquire this vocation. Locking on. Press R1 to ready the magical bow, and lock on to targets in the targeting ring. Release R1 to fire at locked on targets. When locking on to multiple targets, those closest to the center of the targeting ring will be prioritized. The maximum number of lock-on targets and the number of arrows fired at each will depend on the skill used. Quickfire. Press square to use quickfire and loose a trio of short-ranged arrows straight ahead. Limited range and rapidity of fire make quickfire most suitable for defending against enemies who have gotten in too close for comfort. Conversion. Press triangle to use conversion and switch the active lock-on function when the magical bow is drawn. There are two choices to toggle between: pinpoint volley, which fires on multiple enemies or multiple targets over a wide range, and rivet shot, which focuses fire on a narrow area. Make strategic use of this skill to tackle your foes effectively. Alright. I've already got it equipped, huh? Crown of Insight. What about... I can't use my Laurel Circlet? Damn. Put that in storage. Put that... Give to storage. There we go. Spirit Coat. My Sovereign's Plate. Give it to storage. Then there's Leggings. Give that to storage. I don't think Strength is what I need. Health, Strength, boost magic, probably. Extonius left hand. Okay. Let's see, what can I use? What can I wear? The Friar's Hood. But what am I wearing? I have the Crown of Insight, Defense 208. And I'm wearing the Spirit Coat, Defense 212. The Noble Jacket. The Deepwood Jacket. No, that's really low. Portly Tunic. Gauntleted Petticoat. And I cannot wear the Sovereign's Plate. I'm wearing Forest Greaves, Defense 195. At least it seems that the gear they gave us is actually good for right now. Defense 195. Mercenary Hosen. Hold on, I want to take this. Oh, wait. Yeah, the Mercenary Hosen is a lot better. It should be. I think I understand, though. I actually want to go back and go to the item storage. Go to things that I can wear, like this. Yeah, now we can see the actual change in stats. 212 to 298. So this right here is actually better, the Noble Jacket right now. Is there anything else that I can wear that's a slightly higher defense? The Hunter's Mail. That's pretty old stuff. Alright, so we'll put the Noble Jacket on. Yes, put that previously worn stuff in storage. Oh, the Forester's Jacket is actually fully upgraded as well? We're wearing something with 208 defense. The Friar's Hood is actually better. Oh, no. I don't understand why it's got different values every time I look at my gear. But this is slightly better defense at 31 defense. So we'll just keep an open mind. The Wizard's Hat? No, that's way too old. The Batali Turban? You can put the turban back on? Haha! Yeah. Yes, I will. Or the Griffin Feather Hood. Better defense. Much lower magic defense. And at my range, I'm more likely to be hit by magic defense than anything. Can't wear that. Okay, so then, of course, our weapon is whatever it is. Let's buy our weapon skills. Irradiant Orb. Equip it? Sure. Remedy Arrow. Put that over there. Frostseeker Bolt. Fires A bolt of magical ice that pursues hostile targets of its own accord and can inflict frostbite. The Radiant Orb fires an orb of searing flame that illuminates the area and may cause targets within to catch fire. Orb adheres to walls and hostile targets on contact. Effect duration depends on charge time. Well, that's cool. That's definitely new. Remedy Arrow loosens an arrow blessed with magic that revives fallen pawns when fully charged. Wow. If loosed too early, the arrow will instead restore the health of any allies it strikes. I don't have to run up and save pawns anymore? Climactic Arrow increases harm inflicted with pinpoint volley and rivet shot if loosed the instant the bow is fully drawn. That's my jam. Okay. I definitely want increase maximum health. Break through an opponent's guard. Just, I don't know if I'll need that, but maybe. Increases likelihood of debilitations, definitely. Augments your knockdown resistance, damage dealt. Yeah, when exploiting a weakness, increase your magic. Yeah, absolutely. But I want the one that gets it so that I'm not seen. Obfuscation. Decreases the likelihood that hostile targets will detect you when you are not in battle stance. So if I disengage and run away, basically. Okay, we'll take it.
At least.
That moment when you're home alone and you hear something at your door, like what the hell? Then you realize it's just your dog. And she's trying to open the lever on your door. Ah, I'm dead. No, it's my dog. Came in because she's lonely. Hi, Molly. Here you go, baby girl. Lay on my bed.
Much obliged.
Alrighty then.
Arrows sail overhead shall bolster my morale tenfold, and make our enemies tremble.
The Arisen's graceful form will find no equal upon the battlefield.
Whatever am I to do?
If this is where I fall,
Weird.
I'll stand for this.
I'll not stand for
Weird. Okay. Alright, well, anyway. Go talk to the guy. We didn't talk to the guy yet.
Might I prevail upon you to speak with Sir Lamond?
I got distracted. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just go on up.
This looks as if 'twill take us someplace further afield. How
It will.
is at our discretion.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this. We've naught to ponder but our success, for come what may, we will triumph.
The hell was that? It looked like there was some like glowing blue eyes over the rift stone. Make them dried spuds. So we should go to wherever Lamond is, and Lamond is supposed to be where the hot springs are, and I don't know where the hot springs are. I thought he went all the way up here. Take me to Lamond! Actually, let's see if there's a better bow.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What?
Oh, you'll be packing up and leaving very soon. That would be cool with the Griffin hood. A lot of padding right there on them shoulders. That's some World of Warcraft shit right there. Let's see. Dragon's Breath boosts my magic attack by almost 300 points. Damn. So, we're gonna sell some shit.
The volcano.
With the Vulcan, shut up. I gotta sell some stuff. Nothing in the valuables. I guess I don't think I need these anymore. But I'll keep them. I just don't know if the game's going to turn around on my ass. We have 100 Worm's Life crystals at 1,500 apiece. That's 3,000 for 2, 6,000 for 4, so on. That's pretty good, but I don't know. Let's get rid of some of these things that we don't really need first. These are all of our curatives. I have not used the Panacea. I'll bring them down to 5. Oh, I can go to the item storage too. I forgot. I can just go in here. This would be where I'd like to sell stuff. These tiger's eyes, they can go. This is the valuables window, so get rid of all these. And you know what? We probably don't need half of these weapons anymore. Truly don't need any of them. I'll keep Dragon's Faith. The fluted bow, that was like baby's first bow. This one's 13,000 gold. The Veteran's Arc. Gimbal Gyre. Magical bow. Oh. I wonder if that's better than what I have. This Dead Ringer is not better than the Soul of Antiquity. The Initiate's Blade can go. The Percipient Blade can go. Yeah, this is far better to sell all these things. Wooden Stick can go. I think I'm good now. But Blackwing Bow, let me look at what I've got. That Gimbal Gyre might be a treasure I picked up and couldn't use at the time. Oh, that's in the item chest. God.
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await me the blanket of ash. I can give you...
Withdraw, or rather equip from storage. Gimbal Gyre. It is better than what we have, but it's nowhere near better than what we're about to buy. Still.
Least. Much obliged.
I don't know where it came from, or why I have it.
Fancy a gander? I've weapons to... Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and...
Purchase. Equip.
Leave. What with the...
And then we can just sell what we had.
Volcano grow...
Just love interrupting her. Well, these are only 1 gold. Sell the favorite flower. The unfettered claw. The Kraos Tine. Keeping the best of the best. Spite. There we are. That should be good enough to enhance our bow. I don't have Fell Lord's bones, but...
It as well.
And I don't have enough bolt scale and silver crowns.
Always
Okay, anyway. Now we're better off. So where is Lambert? What was his name? Lambino? Lambruski? The Lammeister? Lammerdingo? Lammading Dong? Lammadong Ding?
Not a foe in sight.
I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
Maybe the hot springs are down here still. Oh! I'm okay.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Hasn't anyone got coin to spend? I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Where the fuck did he go? I don't think that the quest marker is put together correctly.
How might I be of assistance? Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Well... I can't get this evacuation going, and I can't abandon the evacuation. Maybe it's actually way down here. Quenching syrup! The thing is, I saw him go up. Saw him climb the hills when he walked away. Blighting arrows. So I'm pretty sure he's higher elevation. Oh, this is I guess that's an exit. Is that newt liquor? Savagery extract? Ernesto mentioned that he's one of the fans of the steam baths.
Speak of Sir Lamond. What I say is like to fall on deaf ears.
And they had their conversation here. And then Lamond went up this way. And then we climbed this ladder. Did Lamond go this way? Did he? Oh, wait. Inside that cave, maybe. I lost track of him soon after. This way to the hot springs. Ah! Let your weary feet guide you to the blessings of Agaman.
Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone, cuz. You got that?
We could request for him to guard the smith and his wife, because we do need an extra pair of hands, and the smith does need help. It seems silly to have him escort the Batali knights, because they're knights. So let's go with this one. Quest guard for smith and wife.
I know those two. Good people. But I don't see why I should have to be the one responsible for them. Why don't ye do it, if they mean so much to ye? Oi, I heard out your request. Kindly bugger off and leave me in peace.
Sir Lamont has refused to lend his aid, and it seems there's little hope of changing his mind. Let us inform Sir Ernesto.
We unlocked another vocation?
Greetings. I expect you must be weary from your travel. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat.
Always a pleasure.
Sure, let's go for it. It's only 100 gold. Why not? Oh. Oh my. Well, convenient steam clouds. Move over, Shinobi. I need space. Just sitting here in the man soup.
This is just what I needed.
Not much going on. I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
So many happy voices carried on.
Let's be ready to give the signal.
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
This is just what I needed.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Even the best of us has his limits, I
Could
suppose.
use a bit of excitement in my life.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I hope the weather holds. If I could, I'd never leave.
Bunch of dullards, a lot of them.
Not waking up knowing anything.
I'm in it now.
Would that I could spend all day here.
I am not healing in these waters. This is not working. Kind of thought that sitting here would have at least increased my health.
What a delightful breeze.
Now, where is that bound
I'm onto something with this here. Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Well, maybe there's something else to do here besides just sitting in water.
I'll not be outdone by a fresh face.
Oh. Oh. Oh my. There was but a wall between us and the ladies. Jeez. Oh gosh. Oh darn. I'm not going to turn it into that kind of a stream. Yeah, I guess we're just going to leave the hot spring. I don't know why we wanted to be in there. It didn't give us any physical benefits. Okay, no, it did heal us.
our soak? So let's get underway before the rejuvenating effects of the
The hot spring is awash with all manner of curative properties, and so it shall remain. For though the world may end, the healing waters of Agamemnon shall never run dry. Okay, so we got all of our health back, and it gave us a bonus besides. But we didn't get the max health back.
You can't go in yet, sir. You haven't...
Interesting. Okay, well, that's cool. Quest objective fulfilled. Let's head back. I really don't think having him escort the Batali Knights was going to make any sense, though.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. Or
I am also curious now what this Wayfarer vocation is all about.
You're no soldier, are you?
I'm just going to take a look at it.
You'll await me the blanket of ash. I can give you
Wayfarer. A vocation suited to the Arisen, master of a variety of weapons. The ability to quickly change equipment allows them to adopt a highly flexible fighting style. Zeal reduces the stamina consumed when performing a weapon skill. Dynamism reduces the amount by which weight affects your movement speed. Oh, they can use every weapon. Equipable weapons, all. They can even use the trickster weapon. I'm assuming. I'm going to acquire it. I'm not going to change to it.
roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
So I'm going to say that was the last vocation.
So, Sir Lamond is not to be convinced. It would have eased my mind to have him join us, but I suppose there's naught to be done. The hour of our departure is almost upon us. It will be slow going, no doubt. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
Level up! 40 more Worm's Life crystals. Should not be leveled up. Strength 1, Magic Defense 4, I think.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Wouldn't you say? Yeah, we're still doing Halls of the First Dawn, lead the evacuation effort. So let's just use an item. Let's go ahead and port over somewhere else. We've been to Vernworth. We've been to the Agman Volcanic Island. We can go to Bakbatal. The Empress Nadinia is still alive for some reason, so we should go talk to her.
You seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
No one is safe anywhere. So let's see, where do we go? I think we go... I guess we go this way.
Your luck too far.
Excuse me?
I'll not take that from you.
Uh-huh.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
Here, here. I think we found our leader.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see.
I am returned.
People despair at the state of the world, and that despair easily gives way to anger. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
That's it. I've had enough.
I'll not take that from you.
I must be losing my nerve. Sure, I understand.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one who started this.
Well, I've done all I can.
As for me, my
That's quite enough.
There really nothing I can do to these people besides, like...
You've pushed your luck too.
What if I threw you into the other guy?
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
You don't look like much.
What you waiting for? Get on with it.
What do ye want?
Okay. Maybe there's... Okay, so there's like 3 yellow triangles to go interact with. Let's go do those things first. Maybe it all just comes together afterwards.
Privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden.
Oi! I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
Okay.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him.
The human is in the wrong.
Is this some kind of joke? You're siding with that flea-ridden hide?
It sounds like you want his food for some reason.
You can bloody have it then, Nomos. I hope you choke on it.
Didn't have a lot of
I
context.
owe you thanks, stranger. I never thought you'd take my side. This ought to be a lesson to me, I suppose. I've taken all humans for scoundrels, but you seem a decent sort. Come to think of it. Mayhap I owe Glint an apology as well.
Yeah, go make friends.
Your response has proven their prejudices faulty. I dare say those gentlemen will bury the hatchet anon.
Aptly said.
Closed. Oh, that's right, because Isaac worked here, and he turned his family into sand using magic. So he has closed his shop.
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel.
Oh, a duel. Let me get my popcorn.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Narborough, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task?
Go for it.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you! I believe in you!
Ooh, you are being taken out, sir. Scario, you're getting screwed up.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you.
Steel yourself!
I don't like the look of this.
Don't let them get the better of you.
Scared? You can do this.
I know you can!
How am I supposed to know?
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let them fight.
Moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
I didn't have a context in the fight, and I didn't... I mean, who am I to say that what they were doing wasn't just... I didn't need to know. They want to fight? I'll watch it. I'll say who fought well. And we'll move on with our lives.
You're nitpicking.
Not nitpicking.
reckon the world would be better off without you.
Are they just... Oh, they're punching each other.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Oh, they're gonna do that, are they? Pawns? Pawns? I'm an archer! You know what? No. Beat me up.
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the street? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today, so bother us no more.
Things appear to have quietened down around the city. Shall we bring word of our doings to Sir Manella?
There's no great
I think if I chose to let them beat me up, it might have been better. But I don't know if that's true or not, and I had no way to attack them as a magic archer that didn't involve using my bow. I guess I could have grabbed him and threw him around a bit. Just wrestled him.
Give me a moment to think, will you?
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efficacy.
That's right.
The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you'll accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say
A Panacea.
report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Very well, if I must.
Yes, Master.
Somebody heal me.
I shall hasten to your aid. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Thank you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Interesting choice of fashion.
I know not what to call it, but a miracle. Empress Nadinia has returned to us from beyond the veil of death.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. She prays for the world to be delivered from its doom. I must ask you to wait till she has finished, ere you seek an audience with her.
So that explains to us a little bit that we are not like in an alternate timeline like I thought yesterday. We are in the same timeline, which makes more sense considering everyone who knows us. But Nadinia is alive again when she was assassinated, not even like a month ago. And it was absolutely my fault. Anyway, I'm going to walk in here anyway, so fuck them.
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles.
That's me.
You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Akbatal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Simonella to keep the peace.
Not bad, all things considered. I feel nigh invincible.
So who else then? Oh, we have to leave here if we're going to use our fairy stones. We went to Vermund, Batal. The checkpoint rest town they just mentioned was evacuated. So I guess we could check anyway. We have fairy stones to spend. For the lands you have visited, guide them to the seafloor shrine. Yeah, so we're not done yet. Vernworth done. So we could go south and handle that red light. Let's go do that. Because we've been doing a little bit of dialogue and drama. Let's get some action. Let's do something action-y. To break it up a little bit.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye.
In the blink of an eye. Our health benefits have worn off from the hot bath. Sucks. Should see that red light. There it is. And it's all the way in there. I can't make that jump. I might be able to make it if I go down this way. Yeah, I think we can do this. Is that a ladder? Yeah, there's a ladder right there, too. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Maybe we could have done it before the Sundering, which is what I'm going to call what happened to the world. Alright, let's just get back up.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
We'll leave the city and then wrap around, and that should take us where we want to go. There's a ladder right here, it looks like. I wonder if it was all water before. Yeah, it has to be, because there's the seafloor. That's where the temple is. That's where we've been sending people. So this was all ocean before. No wonder there's no safe way down. Let's go down this way. One of my pawns has fallen to their death. They jumped or something. It's Edda! Edda, you big silly goose. You thought you could just, like, defeat gravity with your magic?
For being a burden arisen.
It's okay. The hell? Well, I am an archer, yeah? Draw. There we go. I'm not in range.
Approaching the capital always sets the mind at ease.
One can only withstand the perils of the open road for so long.
Tis as you say.
Kind of like Carly. Just being very simple with her dialogue. Says as you say. You know? We're heading to that red light, but we're going to make a layover on this Minotaur or whatever it is that's over here. Help me. I'm but a magic archer. Okay, that's Frostseeker Bolt. Okay, it's Frostseeker Bolt once, and then I have to recharge it. The arrows are very loopy. Oh, look at that. That's actually pretty good. And they got frozen? Got us another fairy stone. I don't know if I like Magic Archer right now, because it's very, like, it's like shooting arrows in cursive. Just very loopy and whimsical. Bolt scale, hell yeah. Any more? No. It also doesn't quite have the range. Like, I think if I was an archer right now, I could probably hit that ogre. You cannot escape my arrows. They are of magic. I don't know what's going on with the audio. I think you tried to drop kick me. All right, vocation rank 2, but that's not enough for us to go back and see what changes. What about this remedy arrow? I do have to aim it. Okay, so I don't have to aim it that much. It will seek out a target and heal them. Okay, that's good to know. Where's that sound coming from? Got to be like underneath all of this. But yeah, so this is under the seafloor. We don't actually have any water in the world, it seems. There you are. Cool that it wraps the arrows around cover like that. I'll get it. I'll figure it out. That's what I want, right there. Shooting these arrows doesn't affect stamina. I mean, it is on fire, and it is my fault, so I could see why. Right in the face. We'll convert to rivet shot. I don't know what the difference is just yet. I would have thought pinpoint shot would have been more damaging. And that rivet shot would have been... I don't know. I don't really understand the language. This game's got weird language. Rivet to me sounds like... well, like a very strong singular hit. Pinpoint sounds like it's attacking critical spots, which would also indicate more damage. But that's just not the case. You got a hot knee. I am seeing rivet shot kind of like stacking on the same spots. So maybe if I aim at the face, it'll do more damage because that's usually the weak spot. Yeah, I think that's it. Rivet shot stacks. Also, we were lucky they didn't bother to get out from under that spot. They just kind of got stuck there.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Yeah, this is the sea floor.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I think pinpoint shot is supposed to be like a wide area. Or I just get hit. It doesn't really matter. Thank you, Shinabi. I appreciate you. Get up, silly. What are you doing?
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
I think being that they're undead, they probably resist ice. Okay, and then we fire... Oops, I got hit. I'm getting hit. Radiant Orb, fire that. The Radiant Orb. Like that, there we go. Keep fucking missing. So I'm like, I'm just gonna fire over here. That was good. I think that was a nearly full health skeleton that we killed. I don't think we did much damage to it. I need a better vantage. Oh no, they're gonna possess me? But I'm the Arisen. I see the restoring arrow does take stamina. Try pinpoint volley on this one again. Is that a death? No. That's a death. That is also vocation rank 3. So next time we go back into town, we can level up and see what new skills this magic archer gets. Like right now it's okay. It definitely feels like a level 1 vocation rank.
Master,
vocation.
my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
My heart knows no greater peace than when I see the inside of a hot pizza box. That's when I'm like, yeah, man. That's my jam right there.
Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
There we go. Put that fire right on him. Oh, I see. Requires a really long charge time. I got you, Carly. I'll get you. Eventually. There we go. Good job, Shinobi. Good job. God damn it. I want to, like, walk backwards and fire. But this game is like, no, you can't do that. We might be a little archer heavy in our team. All right, let's try this out. A full charge. Boom. Oh, I don't actually have to hold L1. I can just hold R1 and it gives me my different arrow options.
My thanks, Arisen. Timing is impeccable.
50%, 75%, and max. Yeah, this isn't working. You're right, Shinobi. Nothing should trouble me. This lich or white or whatever it is isn't a. It's no big deal. Truly, it's no big deal. Right there.
Product of heedlessness.
This will be okay. I can get them both up at the same time. I think. Yeah. All right. 5 ticks. 5 hits. Very low damage. Oh. I think I understand. Rivet arrow. It's the same damage, but it's a narrower target, and it fires faster. It stacks much faster on single targets. Whereas the other conversion, oop, is there? Oh, there's definitely some bad things here. I really, really want to just turn around. Thank you. Time to go. Yeah, to me, or let's just kill this guy. One more shot should do it. If I can just get it off. Scrap iron. Examine the white's body. Fairy stones, stability extracts, wailing crystal. That's new. Jagged bone. Oh, okay, so what have we learned? 3 archers is too much. That's what we've learned. Though having a fighter here probably wouldn't have been any better. Whew. Edda is exhausted. He probably doesn't really have a lot that she can do against what we just went through.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Probably not a good idea, as we are, to engage with the red light. I've got a lantern. It's no big deal, though. It's not dark. It's just red. But you know, maybe just maybe, we could annihilate the enemy. That's moving. Whatever that is moving. It needs to die.
Scout undead.
You'll not live to regret this.
Also, this game strangely wants you to use the controller's motion sensor when aiming arrows. Like, it works for very little movement, but it doesn't work for, like, moving around the battlefield. Like, right here, works perfectly fine. But, like, something that's moving around like an ogre or a dragon or whatever, probably not as good. Okay, but if we get the drop on them, we can just fill them with arrows before they can really do much. It's foolish of me to do this. It's really, really dumb. This is very clearly going to be a battle arena, and we're going to have to fight something mean, and Edda is not going to last. Let's see what I can do about giving Edda something to help her along. She doesn't need stamina. We can give her some dried meat. Here you go, Edda. And we can give her... We can combine some green warish with some dried meat. Make a mincemeat roberand. We'll give Edda a lot of those. We have 6 mincemeat roberands. I do have savagery extract. Strength and magic. Yeah, we could probably just use one of these. Maybe we can overpower it with item usage. Whatever it is. Let's find out. Here we go.
Here we go!
Okay, it's another one of these. We can do this. I will absolutely miss Elise for this, though. For sure. Let's get that savagery extract drank. And you know what? I'll give one of these to Edda. And I'll take one myself. So the weak spots are actually not invisible, but they're like right on the back. Right on the face. Yeah, see how its health is just going down slowly right now? Because I hit right where it needed to be hit. I think we can handle this. No! Good shot right there. Excellent. Fire right there. Ow! I'm okay. It's alright. I'll get Carly and Etta back up real quick. Oh shit! I got you, Etta. You won't die on my watch. Unless you die on my watch, but then it wasn't my fault. Right there. Ah. It's still dealing damage. It's okay. I don't think it's as much as it could, but it's doing all right. We're about to take down another ball of health. And then right there on the back. Get another good fire arrow. Let's try some Frostseeker arrow, see if it makes a difference. I don't know if it's weak to frost or not. Oh, it looks like it's doing pretty good. It is doing the multiple seeking too, so. I got you, Etta. I got you. You may not survive this fight, Etta, but I'm doing what I can. Right there. Hell yeah. We better go. Oh, no, I got him right on the face. That doesn't count. Oh! Etta is down again. Harley, I got you. That'll do. Honestly, I'm not sure what Etta is doing in the fight. I kind of feel like she's not doing much. What was that? What was that? Alright. Etta, come over here. I think these little white pieces of health or whatever are basically saying that she will die permanently very soon. Maybe I did an item shortcut by accident. That's okay, because I'm going to give Shinabi all 3 of these mincemeat roborants and a couple of these Fine, mincemeat Roberans. All right. Still haven't taken out the chest purple stuff yet. How do we have company? What are you talking about? Did it summon a monster? I don't see a monster summoned. Go! Now is the time. Let me aim this right here. I'm definitely not dealing a lot of damage in this fight at all, to be honest. Oh, right. I'll deal more damage if I wait for the flash and then let go. Something close to like that, but... So I can't aim right there. I wonder if I have a melee ability if I climb on it. If I do... Ooh! Edda! Carly, don't get close to Edda. She's gonna die. Yeah, I am curious. There's a reason I should jump on the back. Ah, yes, I'm going to... Okay, yeah, I just take the arrow straight away and just put it right there. Stamina. Do I got any dried spuds? Hell yeah! I see Edda doing some damage now, at least. Alright, that's definitely more of a meleeers thing. I'm not doing much damage there myself. I'm okay, Edda. Thank you. Thank you. Harley's down. I got you, Carly. I would use the revive arrow, but it takes a long time to charge that up. Uh-oh. My computer just decided to Alt-enter. We back? Okay. That was weird. I must have left it in my inventory. That's okay. Add oil. My storage inventory. I had like an arrow that would kill, or it said that it would kill. And I think I just left it in there because I thought, well, maybe one day I'll become an archer. But this is a magic archer, not really the same, so... We're still going to just have to keep whittling it down, I think. I can see the purple mist coming off its back where the weak spot is. It is taking damage there. A radiant orb. Is damage happening? Yes, kinda. Yeah, some damage is actually happening. I'm not 100% who's doing it. Wow. The last one didn't have the opportunity to make that kind of a spell happen. My poor computer's just like tanking. Ooh, it's going around me. It's okay. It's okay. No. I think I'm going to actually have to try and... Where am I? Where am I? I know I'm... Okay, there I am. Oh, come on. All right, well, I'll just be on the ground then. I ran out of stamina during all of whatever that was. Thank you. I'm going to try to hit the weak spots with my melee again. Ow. All right, effectively threw me. All right, I think putting that there is still like the best play. Just hitting the trio of weak spots with that fire arrow is just the best play still. I did land a couple of shots. I didn't see its health go down at all. It's constantly in motion, though, so it's very difficult to land the irradiant orb right where I want it to be. But we're making progress this way. I can see the white in the health bar. Shinabi, you don't have to bring her over here. Oh! Oh! Health is plummeting. I'm gonna eat this whole steak. I'm gonna eat some dried fish as an accompaniment. Oh! Health and stamina in full? Here, Edda, you can have this. Hopefully that will help. Let me take some coffee real quick. Just give me a moment. Yep, I think it's burned now. Good. That's good burned coffee. There, Edda is at full health now. Got it right in the neck. Alright, thought it was right in the neck. There we go. If I keep aiming for like the center torso area, I'm going to at least do some damage. It's not the damage I want to do, but I don't have any other choices just yet because we just started this vocation and very, very stupidly decided to attack an endgame boss. It does seem that Edda's ability to use a flamethrower has helped. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal. Down to 2 balls, as the good Lord intended. On the ground. Right there. There we are. Nobody lived. This is bad. I'll pick you up. I'll drop you right here. If I res you right here, I get all 3 of you back. Damn, how is Edda down already? There we go. That's where I'm gonna have to aim from now on, I think. Right under the mouth. It's interesting that shooting it in the mouth doesn't do anything. Yeah, see, like right there, that's as much on the face, mouth area that I could get it, and it does nothing. But shooting it in the pee hole, if I could find the pee hole, absolutely would do incredible damage. Oh, we're dealing some damage, somehow. But yeah, welcome in, Big Wet Daddy Burger. We are a magic archer now. Because I can't sit on any one vocation. I almost always have to change to something else. And I believe we've unlocked all of the vocations now as well. We have the... war something or other. Ooh! Oh, there's the big tornado. To me, everyone. To me. To me. Don't stand in the tornadoes. This is where the big dragon is trying to assassinate my actual GPU. But yeah, we foolishly engaged this boss with nothing but 3 archers and a mage. We don't have anyone that's actually able to hit the weak spots with melee weapons. But we're doing the best we can. Way of the Sword. Yeah, I need to play some Cyberpunk. I've had an offer from someone that they'd buy it for me, but it just isn't time yet. And I told them to wait for a sale. Don't ever buy it full price. Not unless you really need to play that game right now. Like, without exception. We're doing some damage. Very light damage, but it's being done. Harley, get up, you silly git. That's okay, I wanted the nap. Oh, that's a big, nasty tail. Yo, Carly! You've had enough, huh? Carly's like, I will stab you with my bow! I am sick to death of this fight! I'm tired of dying! I will kill you! I will force the arrow into your brain! We are on the final bar of health. Carly bit it. So did Edda, somehow? Big Legolas hours. That's what we need right now. Oh! Come on, Edda, you got this. It doesn't look like there's any more weak points. Are we gonna have like a golem situation where we just end up hitting it until it dies from 1 HP at a time? I have meleeed the big red thing on its head before in the past, and that didn't do anything, surprisingly. See, there we go. I have the fireball glowing right on its brain. Its health is barely moving. Stay on. Just stay on and figure... I want you to go down the spine. There you go. Oh, it's dead! Oh my god! Somebody just did some shit. That still only counts as one. Maybe it gave up. It was like, fine, you got me.
Our foe is repelled by some hope. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Okay. Everyone's leveling up like crazy.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Congratulations, Carly. We did it. Shinabi, we did it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, yeah. Edda, I'm so sorry for all the health damage you were taking, but we got through it. We got through it. All right. So that's done. Let's just port out. Let's not walk anywhere. Let's just port out. We've got so many of these fairy stones now. Let's just go somewhere. Go somewhere nice. Let's go somewhere like a village. Or let's go to the Seafloor Shrine. That's a homely, cheap place to go to. Let's just head over there. Also, I think it's 9:14. I'm sure my dog is dancing in her pants right now, so we'll go ahead and take her for a short walk and have a short break after what we just went through. We'll be right back.
Got your game planned out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one step, and you're there. Why just a deep to second arrow, split the sky, but now lightning's like your last resort. It's not an accident that no one hears you rise as your last breath seems to deserve. You never see it coming. Your next move's the right one for you. Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend? You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for lies. You're done time to save you, your last surprise. I'm coming. Champagne flutes and dinner suits that keep your focus away from a cheating hands. Tell me that's that sexy. Gonna say what she's got in store for her man. So we roll the dice, see what they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See who it may call. Give in to temptation. Maybe lose it though, yeah. searching all along, can face it while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off the night, revealing all. To be found, a mirror right in front of me, just where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's only words that to be told. I need them last. I'm a shapeshifter, apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my light, my place to
Start the game already! Wow, it actually went through the entire loop. Haven't seen that in a while. Anyway, we're back. Why am I the lowest level character in the party? I've always been here. Anyway.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Yeah. What you got? Fairy stones? I've got plenty of those now. You have armor, but it's all very low stuff. Ooh, Ring of Regeneration. Recovers health upon defeating a foe, so it's not meant for boss fights. Cool, man. Stolesville, Daddy-O! Alright, so we need to go to a vocation guy, who would be over this way. And for those who are just joining us, what we're doing now is we are creating sort of a new town, a shelter against the storm.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
We're at the Seafloor Shrine, as it says on the screen rather helpfully. And this is where we were maybe a couple weeks ago when we found like an underground or underwater shrine, and there was somebody there who would give us dragon forged gear. That person is still here, and now we're building a community around him, and we're going to all of the major settlements and having them evacuate to here because somebody says that this is a safe place. Who knows if it's true? I don't. Ooh, extends lock-on range. Yes, please. Tracker's sight increases the maximum number of lock-on targets. Sure, yeah, that's more damage right there. Sustainment augments the physical defense and magic defense of pawns in the party. Wow, yes. Yeah, it's better than pertinacity for sure. Like a passive pawn buff, that's amazing. Vim taking arrow looses an arrow hexed with magic that saps the health of hostile targets in the line of fire and grants it to allied pawns. The more targets the arrow hits, the more health will be recovered. That's better than Remedy arrow for sure. Flame Fang arrow, arrow of magical flame that explodes on impact. Can control the arrow's trajectory after it's loosed. Oh my god, it's Heavenly Sword. It's Heavenly Sword on the PS3. They had that same mechanic where you could like throw an item and then you would just have the camera track behind it and you'd use the controller to guide it. That's crazy. I mean, it didn't stick for good reason. But I'm very surprised to see that mechanic in this game. Sedative arrow. Sedative bolt. Fires a magical bolt that adds to target's sleep value on impact. Amount added increases the longer the bolt is charged, but as the sleep value is variable, firing multiple bolts is most effective. I will learn it and not equip that. Ricochet Seeker. Looses a magical arrow that flies wildly about, increasing in power as it ricochets off walls. Effective in cramped quarters. Yeah, this I think it was called Seeker Bolt in DD1. This is the spell. This is the arrow that's like very strong. I will use it, and we'll take it over Frost Seeker Bolt. I feel like between Flame Fang and Irradiant Orb, the Ricochet Seeker will just help us when we're, well, I guess in a cramped area. Are we going to a cramped area anytime soon, though? I don't think so. Maybe I won't take it. Bought it on launch when we put a few hours into it. I would say it's a very good game. If you ever liked DD1, you'll love DD2. It's more of the same, except it's a bit kinder. This game is kinder than the first game. Whenever I've died, if I just reload from a previous save, it does mean the previous autosave. So I almost always get to go back to just like moments before my death. Whereas DD1 was like, the last time you camped. When was that? Either the last time you camped, or it would autosave upon entering and exiting a cave, or like a zone wall or whatever. So I would often zone on purpose just to get the autosave and then continue on when I played DD1. But other than that, like, yeah, it's more of the same. It's good. I like it a lot. Big fan. I hope they make a third one at some point.
Do come again.
We definitely need rest. Oh yeah, definitely. If you loved the first, you'll love this one too. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Deposit. Keep the Roborants. I will say the inventory stuff is a lot easier to manage than the first game. There aren't a whole lot of things you need to think about. It's mostly like, okay, this is a health item. Okay, this is a stamina item. And like that's it. You know, that's it. They don't have a whole bunch of different grasses and stuff like that you're like, well, what does this combine into? What does this combine into? Nearly everything combines into a health potion. So if you have anything, it can combine into a health potion. or a stamina drought or something like that. So it's real easy to just manage your inventory and just deposit everything and all of that. I don't think I need to combine anything. I think we still have a lot of good health and stamina items. So let's just go to bed.
A soak in a hot spring before bed. Can there be a better recipe for a good night's sleep?
Shinobi, where's this hot spring? What are you talking about? You're dreaming. You're delusional. Shinobi, you're going crazy. Oh no. What's this? I only accompanied this Arisen for a short time. I suffered much injustice at the Arisen's hands. My perspective has broadened, and I am stronger for it. Well, I mean, they gave us a fruit roborate. I'm okay with that. Give it all to me. Let's view their profile. Oh, I keep forgetting they mean Steam profile, and I don't mean Steam profile. Level 53. Moniker Lionel. Body type feminine. Race human. Oh, there you are. You look like a Soul Calibur character. Thief, rank 8. Cool.
It is a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master.
I want to know how they abused Shinobi. And I want to write them a mean letter.
Off we go, then.
Like, how dare you? He's a good boy. Let me see if I can't upgrade. Oh, yes, we can upgrade now.
Something in particular?
Before, we'd have to go all the way to, like, Vernworth to upgrade. There we go. Heroic coat can now be upgraded. And I don't have a cursed Dullahan bone. Dang.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met, son. How might I assist?
So what else? Oh, right. There is one more big red stain on the world map. All the way up here. And I've never been here before, but it looks like the port crystal is available, so we can just go straight there. Really kind of them. Really kind of them to do that. We've already been here, and we've evacuated Vernworth. And Nameless Village. I guess we can go there to evacuate them there. The checkpoint rest town, I was told, was evacuated. Then we have Bakbatal, which we did evacuate. The Volcanic Island camp. I thought we evacuated that. Pretty sure we did, because that was where Ernesto was. And we had to talk to the guy who likes the hot springs, and he was like, man, fuck y'all. And then he let us just walk away. He's just going to stay there. So then there's Harv Village. We haven't gone there yet. So Harv Village, Checkpoint Rest Town, Nameless Village. Those are options. But for now, we're all healed up. Let's use our Fairy Stone. Let's go to the Sacred Arbor. A new place we've never been before. I should have found a Rift Crystal and changed out our pawns. We need that thief at this point. Let me see if I can't find a Rift Crystal somewhere close by.
We'd have us save as many lives as we can.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
I cannot stand to think that the world might be lost. This must not come to pass.
Oh, is this where the elves live? Yes! There's elvish here. Okay. We never found these guys before the world ended. But yeah, this is another town then. We're going to have to evacuate these people too. But since it's another town, there's definitely a rift stone nearby, and we're gonna like, you know, lower the amount of archers we have in our team in our party comp. Mm-hmm. There it is. And this is how we get to it. Ugh.
I shall gladly oblige.
Etta, hurry, I'm dying. Etta, help! Help! Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, I think we're gonna get rid of Etta. I don't think that she's a very good mage, and that she's also under-equipped, like woefully under-equipped. I didn't check before we took her. Also, we went to a rift stone that had a set number and type of pawns, so we didn't really have a lot of choices. So, advanced pawn search. We want mages. All this stuff doesn't matter, except I don't really need the boons specifically. Everything's been pretty good so far. Yeah, we'll just let them come. Oh wait. Put their pawn level at 5760. Yeah, plenty of rift crystals to spend.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Get out of here and take this morning tide with you.
Forgive me. I was a burden upon our ranks.
Kinda. Alright, so. Geek male nipple fapper Sasha, Dorka, Iris, Elizabeth.
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me to lend my magics to your cause.
Woodland wordsmith. She can speak to elves. We'll take her for that reason. But let's see what spells they have. Mastered pawn. Or sorry, mastered mage. And oh, High Frigor. That's the ice spell. Argent Succor. Gradually continues to recover health. Yeah, that's what they always have. She has the better version. Palladium. Lasts longer and grants clusters to nearby allies when cast. I don't know what that means, but I think it's a shield. In fact, it's probably a shield. Oh, square button just tells me. Conjures a cluster of magical energy that blocks up to 3 attacks from targets. Yeah, so that's really good. Ice affinity. So we have like an ice using mage. But again, I haven't met anything that's been like resistant or immune to any elemental or any element. So shouldn't be a problem. You're hired.
I hope I can count on you in a
Also, you're the most dressed. Everyone else here is just like, yeah. Hey, Carly, we don't need an archer anymore.
Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
My will is to dismiss you. And you can have... You can have dried fish. Did a good job.
So short in service.
Search for a pawn, advanced. And now we switch the mage to thief. Or warrior. Or fighter. I just need somebody who can climb onto an enemy and, like, stab weak points. Thieves are pretty good for that, for sure. Oh, Black Prior. It must be a For Honor fan. Law, Vivian, Shart, Baldur's Gate 3. I sure wish they didn't come up with that name. I love Shadowheart, but people keep calling her Shart. It's like, man, come on. Yes, it was funny the first time. But that's it. Holy fuck! Mega Man! Kabuki's pretty cool. So is Alice. Ifan, it's a cool name. Fact.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent useful should we encounter another speaker.
What do you got going on for you? Cutting Wind, Plunder. Increases the likelihood of stealing a rare item. Masterful Kill. Ooh, okay. Draw and quarter. Gut and run that inflicts greater harm when withdrawing. Brutally stabs and gouges the target before drawing back. A fearsomely powerful skill employable only while clinging to or pinning down a target. Inflicts greater harm on a foe's weak point. That is everything I need. You're hired.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Alright. Let's leave the rift.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Alright, let's get this last red light and be done with it. See what happens afterwards. Are you the same or bigger? You're a worm! A snake! Okay. Would prefer to lock onto... Okay, there we go. We can lock onto those targets. Yeah, damage is being done. This is going to be so much easier. I'm guessing it's weak to ice, maybe, because we are railing it right now. I'm on fire. I better get out. Well, I'm going to go this way, actually. I'm going to go the other way, actually. Yeah, our wizard friend is actually just nailing it. Yo, Ifan stole Worm's life crystals? Flame Fang arrow. Oh, that's right. And Ricochet Seeker. This is probably not going to do anything considering we're in an open area, but... Oh, that was kind of cool, though. Interesting. It's like an SMG or something. Anyway. Maybe I can get the ricochet to happen inside, like, the coiling of its body. No, okay, so that's not a good spell to use. Don't mind me, Elizabeth. Let's do Rivet Shot. I do wish I could lock on to just, like, any part of the body. I'm not able to deal any damage at present because I don't have a weak spot to target. But I will soon. I'm just being really lucky that it's not hitting me. Ooh, it's like oozing down the pillar. Yeah, get him, Ifan. Get him. Get up there and stab it. Stab it. Stab those parts. And that's it right there. That's where I need to be shooting. I do like that my arrows tend to, unless they get obstructed in between where I'm firing and where they're going, they tend to go where they're supposed to go. How about an irradiant orb right there? Ooh. What is happening? Why is my screen red? Why am I... What? What's going on? Oh, did I walk out? I think I walked out of the arena. Yeah, okay. These enemies are brine related? Do you remember the brine under the seafloor where if you were in the water you'd just be absorbed? So I'm looking forward to getting some sort of brine answers because we weren't getting anything like that in DD1. It was just stay out of the water. Yes, you're from a fishing village. What are you talking about? Why is that weird? Oh, it's this part again. Pillar? Pillar sounds safe. To me! Mind the crystals, however. Thank you, Palladium. I'm on fire. I am on fire. I don't have a roll function. There it is. Thank you. I really should have got this on the PS5. I mean, it was a gift on Steam, so it wasn't really up to me, but my poor computer is just chugging along trying to run this game. It looks good, and really I think it's the game's fault, not so much the computer's fault. I don't have a problem running anything else. Like, I thought for sure I wouldn't be able to run Resident Evil 8, but I was able to day one without any issues. And I know that was a couple of years ago, but still. High-end Capcom game. This is also a high-end Capcom game. Hey, it can't leave. Can't do that to us. Needs to stay in the arena like we have to stay in the arena. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I can just fire straight up into the air.
The creature is defeated! Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Elizabeth's voice actor sounds like QNOS from Disco Elysium. And it's like sending me into like double takes. Meanwhile, Seafloor Shrine, Sacred Grounds. Another red light has spawned.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
I don't know. I think we're doing pretty good. We're gonna defy all day. Yeah, we got Elizabeth for ice. I'm doing fire magic most of the time. Ifan does the stabbing. Shinabi does the neutral damage. I'm pretty sure Shinabi was the one who got the last hit on the other boss we fought. Just a good, fully charged hit.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Yeah, go get it. Go get stuff. Find it and pick it up. Thank you. Yeah, we could have been here when the water existed, you know? Might have looked pretty cool. Oh. But this would not have been available. 90 rift crystals.
How curious. Time itself feels strange here.
It would seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would effect such a change? And for what purpose?
I want to know what changes their voice, because when I made Shinabi, I could not avoid choosing his voice. But Ifan sounds good. He doesn't sound like a thespian fop, some sort of theater kid who still like lives the theater, even outside of the theater. who's just perpetually acting. You know? Hmm?
The time for resistance is long past.
What was that?
Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Why did Elizabeth attack the wall? Huh.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, Masmite. Elizabeth, will you calm your tits? What are you doing? We can't sleep here because you keep attacking the inn.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Uh-huh. Is it a restraining order? What are you doing? To me, stay here with me and don't attack the world.
I fear for the Arbor.
Those baleful clouds shot.
What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. All we have.
Let's talk about that.
Need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded.
Well, I'll just send Elizabeth to go kill your father. She seems to be rather aggressive for some reason.
Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
It's Arborist. Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven Guild. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
'Tis as you say.
Salma Arenfe, Alecano Nanderi.
Vindernar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis irumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arta her. Karilm ilmen arkael, silfa nambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi.
Mornambwe roth enfane ava silmines fana. Erur ne kemen malantar ingadur, fielis lintan morivin nun we ingarina?
I wonder if they really came up with like an Elvish language, or is it like Sims like gibberish?
Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Eteler leafer mor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words cannot reach him. If only the Arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
I see. The Arbor heart, then. How do we do that?
Lungtena peli telume, ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Kiriando anmindor hiroth, arta hir kurir, morfa erando amanda kill. Lungtena peli telume, ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame.
Yeah, it just sounds like he's got marbles in his mouth. He says like blah 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 blah.
Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne?
We got him. We got him. A little persistence goes a long way.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur karilm. Vanelin huror soron. Sorne anfameltol. Nullis amanda kill angadur femor.
The elves have evacuated, leaving their ancestral home behind. But surely their survival is worth such a cost.
All the battle's end with your own eyes.
It makes me wonder, are we gathering everyone in one spot so they can be killed? Details. Lead the evacuation effort. Vernworth, Volcanic Island, Bakbatal, Sacred Arbor. Yeah, I guess we're done. Before I use that, let's go outside where we can use that. The Seafloor Shrine. I love how easy it was to convince his dad. Hey. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, but seriously. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, seriously, though. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Our health is fine. I guess we'll just go engage with this. Or maybe talk to... Well, Rothius isn't here. Rothius is a spirit.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Enhance. Can I enhance? Oh! Yeah, I'll max out my turban. Why not? I'm wearing it. Make it better. Can I enhance my other pawns? No? Trade for some stuff. Yeah, the unmaking arrow. I think I have that in my item chest. Yeah, I do. Said to kill instantly. Once fired, the game will automatically save, so choose your moment with due care. But I have to be an archer to use that. I don't know if Shinobi can do that or not. I'm not looking for new pants. I'm okay. What's with the frills? It is better armor. 70 worms life crystals. Oh wait, I think how do I go to checkout and change amount? I'm not buying this. There. No. No. Change amount. There. Cancel. So, because there's a arcane archer bow right here. Gran Miar. Looks like it will be better if I do fully upgrade it. It's only 110 Worm's Life Crystals, so you have 150. Certainly could farm more of them. However, what about Shinobi here? What about you? What can I give you for a bow? Dragon's Rancor. Oh, that's right. The Dragon's Rancor isn't as good as the Medusa bow we got you, so no reason to upgrade that. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I bid ye farewell.
I think we're all good here. Let's see what this is all about. See, like, we're summoning a boss right inside the Seafloor shrine, so I feel like we're gonna have everyone get killed here. Unless something else happens. We got credits?
Times see worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Wheel tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Wheel does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Wheel to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has a unique exists, there must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they have signed. Exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, then granted the fading perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothing.
now risen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. It is a means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
I think that's true credits. Yeah, I don't recognize any of the voice casts so far. Yeah. Yeah, that was like right there. You might have missed it, but the dialogue from the dragon was like, "And you get to bang Yulrika ever after." Oh, cool. Very interesting though. Like, whoa! Imagine going through life with a name like Rebecca Perfect. Just imagine. Okay, Miss Perfect. Yeah, so that's my last name. Wow. But yeah, that was a very like it's very clear that I missed a lot of stuff. Reality winner. No joke. When I used to work at a call center, we had an account, and the name on the account was a lady named Mighty Cox. I don't know if it was made up. I don't know if somebody was like being silly when they filled out their account information or whatever, but it was for a cell phone company, so it had to have been like at least somewhat legit their real name, if not actually their real name. But yeah, it was spelled Mighty as in like Mighty Mouse, and then Cox, C-O-X, which Cox is a pretty common last name. And it was a lady. Her name was Mighty Cox. When that happened, my coworker was like, guys, he put her on mute, and she's probably used to that, being put on mute immediately upon calling somebody. We gathered around like, I cannot believe it. Their name is Mighty Cox. Hey, Brant. Sorry, buddy. I'm not sure entirely what happened to reality. I think... Brant is my dearest friend. And there's Ulrica, who we barely met. And then Ambrosius, of course. Stalwart allies. Kay, yep. Myself, Axton, yeah. Abel was awesome. I loved Abel, truly. Precious and a princess, so nothing would surprise you. Our journey lasted 109 days. And Shinobi looking sharp. Looking really sharp by the end of it. But yeah, like, this game's story is wild. Like, I've always had, like, a basic understanding of Dragon's Dogma, especially the first game, which didn't really have a definitive ending. It purely represented the dogmatic cycle of the dragon and the Arisen, the fight thereof, and, like, you kill the dragon, and you could either kill the dragon, or you could also just walk away with the person you fell in love with. And if you walk away, then a new Arisen is chosen, and that Arisen has to challenge the dragon. And that just sort of happens infinitely until somebody kills the dragon. And then after that, you would go to, I want to say, like, a spirit world, and the ghost of a previous Arisen is there, and, like, you kind of, like, take their place. And then while you are that rank of that person, you can walk the entirety of Grancis. That's what it's called. Grancis. You can walk the entirety of Grancis, but no one can see you. Like, in the game, no one can see you. So you can, like, just sort of knock things over like you're a ghost, like a spooky ghost, and just sort of, like, live your life completely invisible until you're bored of it. And at that point, you have to make a choice, and that choice is to kill yourself with the Godsbane sword. And then after that, a series of events happen, and you end up back in the real world with your pawn, or whoever it is you fell in love with, or just was really friendly with. There was never truly a love. It's just, you know, you kind of hang out a lot with whatever NPC you like the most. And then I think credits rolled. That was the good ending. I'm not sure what ending we got here. It feels like we have a definitive ending. Like, we closed the dogmatic cycle, the dragon and Oblivion, all that stuff. But like I said, I missed a lot. Somehow I still missed a whole lot of stuff. I never even saw the elves until the end of the game. I were addressed by the rank of Seaman, which was unfortunate for my colleagues with surnames like Showers and Boner. Jesus. Seaman Boner. Yeah. Just already tired, exhausted. I also wonder if we got to the point where we were at the coronation and we sat in the throne room and we didn't do anything else, would the game have closed at that point? Whereas the dragon and the Arisen cycle had completed once again. We remain as king of Vernworth, and you know, life ever after until a new Arisen and a new dragon has to show up. I don't know, but this game, man, I swear, it's incredibly unique. The story is unique. It's that sort of ephemeral fantasy that doesn't really explain everything, but in a way that's, to me, satisfying and actually fun. Like, there's a lot of things to still discover. Like, we met Ulrica, but we spent maybe 2 hours with her in the game, and then she went to go be, like, mayor of I think the Nameless Village, and we never went back. Didn't really have a reason to. Did a lot of wandering, just so much goblin slaying. Just like, oh, here's 5 more goblins throwing themselves upon my sword, which was perfect because it let me show off the spells and stuff. I think we did a good run, though. I think we had a lot of fun with this. I did, anyway, for sure. And I'm glad that I have this. I would love to play through it again, but not immediately. I've definitely streamed Dragon's Dogma 1 a couple of times, We might maybe someday do a Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2 playthrough, like the entire series. I don't see a lot of room for a Dragon's Dogma 3 at this point, which may be for the best. I like endings. To me, a story can't truly be judged until you've seen its ending, because that's where you can finally stop progressing and then look backward and see how it all fit together, like a completed puzzle. Like, you don't have a completed puzzle until you get to the end of the puzzle, period. Yeah, this was really good. It was a lot of fun. I wish I had spent more time with the Magic Archer. Also, I like this because the first Arisen, the first Dragon's Dogma, started at a fishing village. And it seems to insinuate the cycle restarting, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Or it could be there's no more dragons and no more Arisens. Which I think would label that as the good ending. No more strife, you know. I died 9 times. I've killed 2,727 enemies. I have a body count. 4 wakestones used on myself, 5 wakestones used on others. I don't know what an eternal wakestone is. I think so. I think everyone can splish splash in the ocean now. I think that the like, since the water was removed in that red world, I'm gonna call it the Sundered world, I think that the brine itself was what remained, and it was freed because it was under the ocean. Maybe. And we just sort of put an end to it. So now everyone can finally take a bath without fear of tentacles. But yeah. A lot of questions remain, but it was a good time. Like, I can see someone easily, like, slipping into Dragon's Dogma and just, like, experimenting with different things over and over and over again, playing through it again. That's what a lady named Gemma Lady, Gemmalady, on Twitch, that's what she does. She's a Dragon's Dogma streamer. Just figures out how to play the pawns correctly to get them to develop the strongest they can be, and just goes to town on this game. I'm always envious of that because I simply can't. I wish I could. I wish, not just with Dragon's Dogma, but with literally any game series, if I could just, like, focus down hard and just stay with it and continue to, like, wring more joy out of it. But I just can't do it. Once I get to the credits, it's like post-nut clarity, and I have to move on to another relationship. But this concludes Dragon's Dogma 2. So our Thursdays and Friday slots are now open. If not you with Halo as a teenager, yeah, there was definitely a bunch of games as a teenager that I would play a lot of. But to get back to it, this was the sponsored stream slot. And so now that this is concluded, there's nothing else in the queue. If anyone wants to sponsor a game for me to play through, you definitely see what I do, what I can do, and that I get to the credits at least. The Discord link is right there. There's a list there. Or you can just send me a message through Twitch or the Discord link itself, and we'll talk. Cool, can I borrow the game since you're done? Yeah. I should put you on my family plan, and then we can just share our libraries. That's what Riz and I do. Kill Dragon, it's not a end game. I don't know what that means. What happens if we hit start game? Restart game with current level and equipment. So we have a new game plus mode. That's awesome. This will allow you to carry your game data over to a new playthrough. You will retain your current level and skills and the items in your inventory, with the exception of certain important quest items. Must reach ending to change to normal mode. One achievement is unavailable. Did we play casual the whole time? I wonder. It was an easy game. It was genuinely an easy game. I had to grind for level 69. Yeah, that's where we stop right there. There's no reason to grind any further. That's the perfect level. But this does say select this mode. No, must reach ending to change to normal mode. But I remember choosing a difficulty at the beginning. Anyway, yeah. Start game on normal mode. What time is it? 10:30? Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Honor de Balzac. Yeah. It's been a while since I heard that. There's our boy Brett. Yeah.
Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
I am the Sovereign. Yeah, Kevin sent. We did that. We did all of that. We literally just finished all of that. So, but I can see that you have the eyeball icon turned off and you can only hear. So maybe you didn't see that on stream. But yeah, we did all of that stuff. So, it would be interesting to go through this game again, knowing what we know about the story and what each character's about. Thank you for my Kool-Aid, my dear. All right. Time to be king.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice. Fortune has delivered us our savior at last. At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the
Yeah, so we start off at this excavation site instead. This is where they're like, go forth, pawns, go mine. And I'm also here for some reason. I never really understood that. Because in DD1, the Arisen is chosen by attacking the dragon. Oh, wait. That's right. We're not the Arisen yet. We are the Arisen after we attack the dragon, which does happen after this scene. So, never mind. It makes sense now. We're just Joe Schmo until that point.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on. Step forward.
And then we can choose a pre-made body if we want to.
The one, is it you? No?
Yeah, are you the one? Is it you?
If the pawn I'm... Aye, it must be you. Are you the one? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it?
Alright, well, I'd say that's it for tonight, though, because I'm not going to be able to play an entire playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 2 in the next hour. And we've already been live for a little over 5 hours, so that's good enough for me. Monday, Legend of Mana, so continue to breathe. Until then, very important that you continue to breathe, especially if you want to stay alive. Then Tuesday and Wednesday, continuing Final Fantasy Tactics. Guess what? I took some time to power level.
Aha, I thought I recognized you.
No. I took some time to power level, so we should have a better time in Tactics. I'm also going to leverage the Brave Faith system between now and Tuesday. I think the mediator job can allow you to talk up or down your party members. So if bravery is what determines my attack damage more so than my level, then I guess that's what I have to do. I can already increase bravery just fine with the main character. Yeah. So we should be able to defeat Ygraf within a few attempts starting Tuesday, and then continue on. The thing with Tactics is that there are a set number of really difficult battles, and I looked into this because I was starting to get pretty intensely engaged with this game, because I'm going to beat it. This is the one where I win, not the one where I give up and go do something else. I learned a lot of things. I learned that Ygraf is scaled down in difficulty on the PSP version, for one. So that alone shows that it was a pretty difficult fight. The other thing is that a lot of the stuff that I was hearing through the chat isn't true. You can't raise your speed if you use yell 5 times in a row in the same fight and then get a permanent boost to speed. That doesn't work. A bunch of other things. But what I did learn is that I just have to sometimes put my nose to the grindstone and just level up some. We were, I would say, average level too low for that fight. I just thought I could get through it anyway. And honestly, leveling up at this point makes sense, because if level 29 or level 30 is the average level for that fight, and I'm not there yet, then every story fight afterwards is going to be pushed a little further on as I get to it. So, yeah, having some time to myself to over-level for the rest of the story just makes sense. Just makes sense. But that's what we're doing Tuesday and Wednesday. And then Thursday and Friday next week, up in the air. If you want to see something specific, again, get in contact with me through here on Twitch or through Discord. Or if not, then I'll just come up with something. It'll be a wild card couple of days. Maybe some Skyrim, maybe some Devil May Cry, maybe some Mega Man, or maybe I'll play Sifu for a little while. Sifu's pretty awesome. I got Cryptark. I've got a bunch of games that were given to me that I can mess around with. Or we can start some Shadowrun, Metal Hellsinger, whatever. There's so many things. Marvel Rivals, though I've had a real difficult time recording that. I might have a real difficult time streaming it too. StarCraft, who knows? It's a wild card. But yeah, thank you all for watching. That'll be it for tonight. I will see you Monday. Have a good weekend. Try to order a pizza if you like pizza, and you should. Relax, kick your feet up, all that stuff. Enjoy your time off if you get it. I will see you next week.